Hello, everybody. Why am I looking off into the... Oh, please tell me that studio is not screwing around already. Hold on a second. Let me see if this fixes the issue. Where am I? There you are. Alright. Hold the phone. Let me see if this fixes it. I don't know what has been going on with studio lately, but it has been all kinds of wonky as of late. I think it's... Alright, let's see if this fixes the issue. It was working as I was like starting up, so I don't know what is going on with it, but I've been hearing some issues that studio has been a little wonky as of late. If we have to go to the Wiggly Boy, then I guess we're just going to stick with that. There I am. Okay, oh. Okay, seems like, no. Oh, God, what is going on with your studio? Yeah, methinks I'm probably gonna have to put studio on hold for tonight. You good? You good? Yeah, I'm okay. If I freeze up, then yeah, we'll just go to the backup. But if not, we'll just have to stick with this and deal with it. But how you doing, everybody? Hope you're all having a good Friday night. Sorry that we couldn't do this last night. You know, oh God. Okay, yeah. You know what? We're just gonna have to put me away for a bit. Yeah, let's do this. Do this. I don't know what is going on with studio. Yep, it's frozen up again, and it's giving me the creepiest smile ever. Yeah, we're just going to have to put studio on hold because apparently it is having some issues. So instead, what we shall do, we're just going to put him down here. Nope. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. Alright, I guess we'll have to... Okay, there it goes. Now it does a little bounce. Alright, so hey, we're back. We're back for some more Starfield. Like I said, sorry that we could not do it last night, just because of the fact that he had storms, as well as sirens going off, and what the hell is going on with my leg down there? What is going on with that thing? Like, look at it. Oh, God. Why is my ankle, like, turned like that? How did that happen? Oh, God. As you can see, I'm nursing a broken ankle right now. But also, we got our final, like, Class C ship. And, well, it's more or less not like a battleship or anything. It's more of like a cruiser. But yes, we got a lot of work. We got the crew. Barrett, what are you... I feel like you're trying to look at the panel up here, but at the same time, you're doing it at a very awkward angle, so just giving you like the biggest creak in the neck ever. You really, if you need to look at that panel, just, you know, stand up and look at it. But yes, we reshuffled the crew around a bit, so we got Sam with us still as our partner. We got Barrett on the crew. We got Amari as our chief engineer, and we still got America as our weapons expert. Actually, what was America trained in? Shotgun, ballistics, particle beam weapon systems. don't think we use particle beams, so should I still keep her? Actually, no. Technically, our turrets are particle beam weapons, so yeah, we should still keep her. But tonight, we're just going to basically just go around and we are going to just try to clean up some work around the systems, basically knock out some of the side missions. And hopefully, you know, I'm going to be able to get a lot of things. The main thing I'm going to be focusing on right now, in terms of skills, is we're going to start boosting our social. So that way I can get ship command unlocked, and we can get more crew members up there. Get up to 4, then 5, then 6, and then screw 7. We're just going all the way up to 8. Ah!
Ha! Ooh, we're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Hello? Sorry, you're breaking up. Could you try a different channel? Ah, I see you. You communicate in fax machine. What? I'm sorry, could you repeat that? Ah, my ears. Hello? This is a hunter. Is something wrong? Do you need help? Something wrong with the communications array? I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt to dock and see if we can talk on board. Ah, somebody cut the communications line. Ah, my ears.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Sam? Okay, yeah, I guess Sam elected to just stay behind on the ship.
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. You're human.
Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting someone else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Well, I'll be. This is like a time capsule. Except with living, breathing people. We have got to explore this ship.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
Your ship's unlike anything I've ever seen. What can you tell me about the design?
I don't know all the particulars, but I'll try to answer as best I can. It's a colony ship. It was built long ago by our ancestors to sustain our crew over hundreds of years in space through generations of travelers. It's sturdy, fast, and spacious. That last one is important because we had to take as many supplies as possible with us on the journey and still have ample space for our crew.
Well, I'm Hunter and I'm here to help.
I see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, We don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Your communications didn't work? Why's that?
We're not entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
Ah, you see, there's your problem. You're not supposed to communicate through fax machine anymore. How did you all survive for 200 years?
Well, the short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
I mean, I feel like cryogenically freezing the passengers as, you know, you reach your destination would have done a good job to keep the original crew alive. Do you know about the people on the surface?
We do. Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
Yeah, that's pretty incredible for 200 years. How long did it take you to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
Oh god, could you imagine being stuck on this, trying to go to a destination, but only using sublight engines? Ugh. You know those others are human beings, and they were here first.
Of course, we know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge.
Okay.
Dr. Costa,
When
you
the
may
time's
return to your
right,
quarters if
I'd
you wish.
appreciate a chat.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge.
Alright, well, we'll save that conversation until after we're done here, Sam.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist.
It's weird seeing security in yellow outfits. Usually when it comes to, like, security for anything, they always wear blue.
In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios. Climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more.
Tugs on shirt collar.
Extinction level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
The
So,
constant is a
he gathered the
peaceful
best
ship.
and brightest he
Don't
could
change
find,
that.
built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time.
Yeah, at the
You
time.
can believe entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Just stay out of trouble.
You're the one who invited me on board to the bridge.
So, here we are. Let's talk.
So,
Okay.
here we got a moment.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
How long you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
So quickly, she says after 200 years. How's the crew holding up?
A bit frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, They seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
Is it difficult being captain of a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating. But with this stumbling block in our path, at this final moment, I fear tough choices will need to be made.
Well, it sounds like you used some help with your situation.
Well, as I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in communications with anyone up until you arrived, though not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
What exactly is wrong with the communication system?
We suspect that our equipment is woefully obsolete compared to whatever you all have now. In all honesty, we never expected to need to communicate with anyone, so our comms aren't particularly robust. That limits our options.
I mean, that will do
We
it.
even attempted communicating with lights and sounds. Something we saw in an old movie, but I don't believe they picked up on it.
Have you tried Morse code?
Anything, it may have inadvertently alarmed them.
Alright, I'll help. Just tell me what I need to do.
We know there's a settlement on the planet below, meaning people were here before us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
Why not just find another planet? I mean, there's a good number of them in the system.
Based on the data our ancestors had when they launched this endeavor, it was determined that this was the perfect planet for us. Even if we had another viable candidate planet, we lack the resources to get there. And as you know, it took us 200 years to get here. Our people have no desire to go back to drifting the stars so their children's children can possibly settle on an inferior planet.
Well, if you had claim to this planet, how could others settle here?
When we left Earth, there were no claims to planets this far out into space. We had assumed that we were the only ones attempting a generational journey such as this, meaning that there would be no need for a formal claims process. Regardless, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, did manage to file a charter for this planet's first colony, to be named New Jamestown. According to his records, no one took it seriously when he filed it, so likely it was either ignored or the records were lost to the ages. Given humanity's lack of interest in colonizing the far reaches of space at the time, it shouldn't have been a problem, but again, here we are now.
Alright, well, I'll do my best, and just tell me what you'd like me to say to them.
Excellent. Make no mistake, this is our planet, and we intend for them to see this our way. So, speak with their leadership and see if you can negotiate a solution on our behalf. Preferably, get them to see things our way. Report back to me and let me know what they say, and we'll go from there.
Perimeter 2's huge. Why not just settle on the other side, away from the others?
We thought about it, but it simply won't do. I need to think about the distant future of our people. Sure, our first settlement may be small, but our predecessors dreamt of our new civilization spreading across the globe. That will be difficult if someone else plans to do the same. While we're not completely close to the idea of sharing, it's much easier if we have complete domain over this world.
Yeah, that's gonna be a little hard then. You do realize that there's no way they're gonna go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
Hold the phone. I need to pull up my star charts real quick. So you're telling me that Earth, all the way over here back in Seoul, decided that out of all the systems in the settled systems to habitate, that the closest one that would be the best option to mimic Earth's environment was all the way over here. Nothing in Alpha, which is like one of the closest settlements here, or one of the closest solar systems to our own. Not here, 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 not here. Not even Cheyenne or Volley, or even Olympus. No, it's all the way over here that took 200 years for them to cross with sublight engines. Okay, seems easy enough. I just feel like they could have had an easier way to pick a better settlement.
Now that we know what's out there, things are going to be
Hi, Sam.
more interesting.
I'd appreciate your advice.
Oh, you're coming to the wrong person then.
I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better. Thank you. Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob, well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora, and that's complicated.
Oh, Cora's got a lot of people to take that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else. But things with my dad, my early years, they weren't good. My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings, but just a few clear memories.
What happened?
She banged up her knee real good in an accident. So she went in for knee replacement. Supposed to be routine, but that damn anesthesiologist dropped the ball. And one day mom's fine, and the next, doctors take her away.
How do you fuck up that badly? What do you remember about her?
She had these truly ancient cameras, like caveman type things. Had a room with a red light. She developed pictures she took in this chemical.
Oh, that is ancient.
I remember sitting on a stool, looking up at them slowly fading in, and it was like alchemy to me then. That's all I have. Just glimpses like that.
Well, I'm sorry to hear about your mom.
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history. So, Jacob raised me on his own, and shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is, but he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government, and he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
What exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. And after I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. We still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
Well, most people in the Freestar Collective would hate working in the government too.
Exactly. If we wanted big bloated government, we'd head over to the UC. He was my dad, though, when I was a young pup. But I tried. I felt the weight of legacy. I wanted to do him proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight, see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many, many times. He'd always steer the conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Well, he really should have asked what you wanted.
I know, right? Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to join the government. By then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. The man could teach a master class in manipulation.
Is your father really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
Do you have any evidence of it?
Well, no. But he hasn't had much opportunity. And he's a sly one. I'm not sure I'd be able to spot anything.
It really should be up to Cora. Otherwise, you're just making her choices for her.
Yeah, but she's only 12 and... Well, I see what you did there. If I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? I guess I got more to think about.
You're telling me.
I know Captain Brackenridge has essentially given you free rein to wander the ship, but security will still be watching you closely. I hope you understand, given we have so little experience with people from the outside. It pays to take security seriously, something I understand much better now than in my youth.
We've got strict rules around here. They're strict for...
Alright, well, let's check out this place. Security will be keeping a close eye on you, which is why we're going to let you rifle through all of our stuff.
Careful waving that fancy gun around. We don't need to see what it can do.
What do you mean fancy gun? It's the same model that you guys use. Now, if you want a fancy gun, this is a fancy gun. This is old school. This is fancy because I literally am carrying a particle accelerator in my hand.
Like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
Not a bad place.
All those faces staring at you every day. No pressure, right?
Sam, I need you. No, no, Sam. No. Yeah, fine, get in here. All right. I'm sure the captain won't mind if I steal her uniform. Oh, never mind. It feels like it'd be more of a moon outfit than it would be for me. Not a bad bathroom they have here. I was
You
just...
can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
Shh. Take a look at our new thing. Let's see. There increases health, decreases corrosive, and it's actually not bad. Not as good as the one I have now, but oh wait, no, I'm carrying the particle accelerator.
Just because
Doesn't mean it won't
work.
Is it actually better than what I have? Oh, wow, it actually is. I think I'll hold on to it for a bit.
Take down troublemakers. Now that we know what's out there,
I do like that they all carry, like, old Earth weapons exclusively, so they just carry, like, the shotguns and whatnot. It's actually not a bad place. It's really cool. Got a little school.
You're less weird than I thought you were.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constance chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
What can you tell me more about what it means to be the chief historian?
If you ask around, People will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies.
Oh, sounds like the life.
There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of Chief Historian. Generations ago, it used to be Lawkeeper of Humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as Captain, Engineering Officer, or Cultivation Manager, it's still vital to our mission.
Do you enjoy what you do?
I do. But sometimes it's frustrating to convince some people that my job is important, since it's not directly related to our continued survival. There was a time where I thought my sister was the lucky one, running the hydroponics farm and being responsible for feeding everyone on board. But I grew to like my work, and working with children is nice, especially since I'll never have any of my own.
Sorry if this is too personal, but why can't you have children?
It's okay. I don't mind you asking. I'm actually proud of my choice. It's a great honor to give up one's ability to have a family so that others may. As you can imagine, a population limit is a necessity on board a colony ship. I made my choice long ago to give others the chance to have a larger family should they wish. Though, I suppose I don't need to worry about that now. Maybe it's time to consider it.
So you were assigned to this job?
Of course. Everyone was assigned their roles here. We don't choose our roles, since there are only so many of us, and every job is critical. Someone has to prove themselves either exceptionally bad at their job or exceptionally good at another in order to be moved. But that rarely happens.
Oh, well, can you tell me a bit more about what you do as a chief historian?
I run the educational programs aboard the ship for all the children and any adults who are looking to learn about Earth history. We try to have group sessions some evenings where we read old Earth literature, watch old films, listen to music, and the like. So yes, I hang out with children and watch movies, but it's more involved than that. We historians are charged with keeping Earth culture alive, so that we never forget where we came from.
You know, this game could have done the genius move of like what the Darkness did, and you just run or just screen the entirety of To Kill a Mockingbird here, and it wouldn't. I don't think anybody would like bat an eye one bit because it's public domain.
Thanks for saying so.
Well, what can you tell me about the Constant?
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Why is the ship called the ECS Constant?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure. So ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
And who were the original crew of the Constant?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appear to be wrong.
Oh, very wrong. Alright, that's it.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more.
I'm surprised you don't want to do like an interview of me to see what other humans out in the subtle systems are like.
Julia? We've got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason.
Boy, am I glad you weren't some sort of alien or
Hi there. Oh.
Well, this is awkward.
Okay, so I'm not the only one then. That's a relief. I basically never met anyone new, so it caught me off guard. But I did hear we had a visitor.
Well, let's see. It's not a big deal. You'll get used to it.
Yeah, I know. It's funny, though. All our lives, nothing could prepare us for this. We were born into a universe where we legitimately thought we were the only people in existence. Anyway, sorry for freezing up before. I just didn't expect our visitor from the outside to stop by and chat with me. I figured, if anything, you'd be with the captain.
Oh, already been there, done that.
The ship's provisions manager. I'm not sure what I can offer you, but if I can help, I will. And if not, I'm happy just to talk.
Where do you get the supplies if you've never had contact with anyone?
We manage. I know back on Earth, there used to be stores all over the place. Some that even specialize in specific types of goods, if you can imagine. But here, this is it. We have very limited supplies. Most of our stuff is recycled. Even the food. In a roundabout way, if you know what I mean. It works out for the most part, because it has to. You'll sense a running theme with that around here.
So, is this some sort of shop?
Not really. Things don't work that way here. It's not a shop like you hear about in the books and movies, or where you're probably from. Almost everything is communal or shared in some way, but sometimes people want a little something extra or special for themselves. So when that happens, they come to me. Mostly, I just keep track of the ship's inventory and help ration the supplies so we don't run out. See you around.
Figured I could trade with him.
Sure is nice to know there are other people out there. Wow, I've heard about you.
Let's see, engineering.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams, whew, well, thankfully I never let it. I was hoping to talk to our visitor from outer space, and here you are. Welcome, welcome.
What is your...
I have a million burning questions, but I won't.
I'm trying to figure out what his accent's supposed to be. Because it's like all over the place.
How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
Well, we have gravity drive technology. I could talk to death about the physics of all.
Oh, I've heard of this technology, but always believed it was theoretical in nature. Maybe we can talk about it in more detail later. I'm sure you have more pressing matters to handle. I've waited this long. What's a little longer, eh? Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Well, I'm Hunter. There's something else I need to talk to you about, Amin.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
If your predecessors knew about grav drives, then why didn't they wait instead of wait for it instead of setting out?
Ah, great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
So what do you do as chief engineer?
Some may say I'm a master of keeping things together with nothing but duct tape and bubble gum. Well, if we had any gum left.
Aw, no gum?
Pretty sure that ran out 100 years ago. When I'm not dealing with catastrophic engine failures, I manage the other engineers. We maintain all the machinery, computers, you name it. We keep the life support on, and the ship flying.
With a ship this old, you must have some good heroic engineering stories.
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
And you said you had some questions for me?
Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
Well, no terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use hab units and suits.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
And no sentient life so far, but there are plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
And, well, not everyone has ships, but a good number of them do.
I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
Oh, that's all the questions I have time for now.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves. Good luck out there.
You know, for a ship that's supposed to be like a colony-wide ship, I gotta say, it's got a pretty small engineering room. Alright, I need to go take a quick break real quick, and when we get back, we'll continue exploring the ship, and then we will head back to our ship, and I guess try to communicate with the colony on the surface of the planet. So, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. And, hopefully... Here I am. Alright, it looks like it's working now. Alright, so now that we're back, let's just continue exploring. I never actually fully explored the colony ship, so I just kind of wanted to see what the rest of this place looked like.
Hi.
Hi, please move. Let's see, medical bay, cargo bay. You know, let's go see what the medical bay looks like.
Hey there. I've lived my entire life in the Constant.
Impressive. They kept everyone fed for all these years here. Food looks good too.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what they're growing.
Wow. Hi. These are exciting times, aren't they?
I guess.
I wonder what it's like out there beyond our little community.
Sometimes, difficult choices must be made. We did what we believed we needed to do to keep humanity alive on this ship. Wait, how is it I don't know you? I know everyone on this ship.
Well, it's because I'm a visitor.
Oh my. Yes, of course. Sorry, I was with a difficult patient when the announcement came through. But now I remember. They sent my husband, Mabuti, to greet you. It's quite fortunate that you arrived when you did, for Mabuti's sake. Hopefully you can help resolve our current predicament.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, studio's being stupid, so... guess we're going back to the little boy. For Mabuti's sake, I didn't seem like something was wrong with him.
There isn't. At least not in the medical sense. Since he was one of the eldest on board, he was ready to volunteer for termination. Thankfully, since you've arrived, that no longer seems necessary.
Oh, I assume that means you're not just gonna fire him.
It means that he was going to volunteer his own life for the sake of the others on this ship, due to limited spaces and supplies. Like the others, his life would then be honored with special distinction and recorded for history. Rarely we had to make difficult choices when no one would volunteer. But Mabuti, he's too generous to let that happen.
Wait. What do you mean by sacrifice himself? Well, hopefully the situation no longer calls for it.
I certainly hope so, too. It shouldn't.
All those sacrifices made have got them here. Hopefully it'll pay off.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions? Oh, wait, what?
Yep.
Sam, I wasn't talking to you. Sam just hijacking the conversation I was having with her.
I wonder what else is out there.
Alright, let's get back to the Rubicon. And I guess we'll go make contact with the ground colony. It's the same model gun that you guys carry around, and it's not fancy in the slightest. Unless, like, the holographic sight on the top of it is what you consider fancy. Nope. Excuse me, Barrett.
Next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I was just thinking about you.
I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSNN because I don't want to know who won. We need to watch that game soon before I go crazy.
Don't we have like we have a TV in one of the lounge rooms? Just go watch the game there. Vasco, how did you get up here? You can't fit in that seat.
Hello again. I was uncertain you would return.
Vasco, you're a little too big to fit in that seat. You know that, right? I would love to know how Vasco is able to get up those ladders. How he just like slithers himself through the ship.
We're free.
I have been idle here for a long time. I believe Barrett would describe this state as bored.
I might need to just put Vasco saying bored as a sound alert. Or put it in the soundboard.
Site is clear. Descent started.
I wonder if Vasco's staying with the crew because Barrett's with us. That might actually be the case. Either that or it's because we haven't gone back to New Atlantis yet. I always wanted a vacation here.
Your safety is our #1 priority.
How are you speaking through like a communications device when you're only wearing a faceplate? Hello.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Tsukiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
Is Paradiso affiliated with the UC or Collective?
Neither. We're our own private force. The Paradiso group pays top dollar
Oh,
for
God.
top-notch security. And I dare say we're some of the best in the business. We have to be out here on the fringes of the settled systems.
It sounds like you're the guy I need to speak to then.
Something I can help you with?
I'm here to speak on behalf of the ship in orbit, the ECS Constant.
Oh, it has a name. Good. Then you're already familiar with the situation, I take it. Do you know what they want?
Yeah, it's an old colony ship from Earth. They believe that they have a claim to settle here.
Interesting. We obviously have no records of a colony ship claiming this planet. Whatever the case, you'll need to speak with Oliver Campbell, the CEO for the Paradiso Group. He's in charge of bringing all formal decisions before the board and helping to make calls on them. I'll let him know you're on your way.
Bureaucracy. Like I said, they really could just have picked like the opposite side of the planet. Yeah, they said they want to hopefully colonize the whole planet, but at the same time, that would be like a good couple hundred years down the line, so they could figure it out then. If anything, at least they wouldn't be stuck up in orbit for all that time.
Paradiso. I've been saving for a week-long vacation with Cora. Swimsuits and Mai Tais. I'm counting the days.
I
Hope you're having a pleasant day.
I feel like you shouldn't give Cora a Mai Tai. Just saying, Sam.
I feel my bank account getting drained just standing here. How much is it for a night? No, don't tell me.
Probably like a couple hundred.
Welcome to Paradiso Gift Shop and Convenience. Feel free to look around, but don't break anything or you've got to buy it. And before you ask, there aren't any discounts, so don't even try to haggle with me.
Why do I get the impression you don't like your job?
Why would I? I have to sell overpriced crap to rude, obnoxious tourists all day. My uncle works for the Paradiso board. When he said he could get me a job here, I expected an executive level job, not this. But it's not all bad. I don't have to worry about getting fired, and I live in Paradiso for free. Can I get you something, or are you going to keep asking questions about my life?
Well, not about your life, but I was wondering, are you sure I can talk you down on any of the prices?
No.
Damn.
Ugh. You people always think that just because we're some French planet and not part of the free stars or whatever, that we're happy to haggle for everything. I wouldn't even care, honestly. But they take it out of my pay if any money's missing, so no discount.
Alright, well, what do you got for sale?
Yes, that's what I'm here for.
Ah, yes, because when I go to a resort, I always want to be able to buy high-powered weaponry. Don't have anything decent for sale. What about suits? I ain't got a bounty hunter suit. It's actually better than the one I have now. You know what? I'll take it. Get some resort. Oh my god. Alright. Let's sell what we got. You can go. And that's about it. I'm not seeing anything else that I can sell to her. Oop, nope. I can sell to Rattler. To hell with it. Sell it anyways.
Have fun out there.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring people here.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
It's my pleasure to make sure our guests are happy.
Are what now? Appy? Or are they apples?
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
Do I really need one?
I'm afraid so, yes. Sorry, but that's just how it is with the board. They're generally very busy, so any outside parties need to book appointments in advance.
Well, I kind of do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
Coffee? Can you tell me about the board members?
What I could tell you would get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. And that's all I'll say.
What's it like working for Paradiso?
I can't speak for anyone else, but I've got a pretty high-pressure job working as the executive assistant to the Paradiso board. You can imagine, dealing with a team of execs, trying to manage all of their schedules and their other whims. But it pays well, and they give me a nice executive suite at the hotel to live in. So, it's not all bad. Free access to all the resort's amenities after work helps too.
Alright then.
Sure. Have fun in the Shark Tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Belom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront at a boardwalk amusement park.
Sam, what are you doing? Sam, did you just elect yourself to be part of the board?
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us, and we can circle back around to this.
You done?
Come on, mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
You operate this resort outside the subtle systems, don't you?
Not quite. We just don't answer to the Freestar Collective or the United Colonies. Makes things easier. We don't pay any taxes. We don't need to follow their laws. All the benefits, none of the drawbacks. And no one minds because half the politicians and other big shots love vacationing here. Works for everyone.
I see. Are there really only 3 board members?
No, of course not. There's several more. We're just the ones who show up day to day. The others spend their time lazing on the beach, gallivanting off-world. Doesn't bother me, though. Less cooks in the kitchen means I get to make all the big decisions around here. Seems to be working out for us just fine.
Well, I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
I am. And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about. Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
Why is this problem so urgent?
We run a premier resort getaway here. We can't have our guests concocting stories about some bodgy old ship hanging around up there. As it is, we've had to reroute our luxury liners round the other side of the planet on entry so no one sees it. It's bad for business. We need to nip this in the bud and take care of it before the tourists catch on and cause a scene.
Let's just get to the matter at hand.
Ah, we're being direct then. Good on you. So, what do you know about this dodgy ship I'm hearing all about?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth. They're here after a 200-year journey.
Well, that's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me
Why am I
that's
dancing
not
all over the
gonna work.
place?
Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grab drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Why are you looking at me like that?
This would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
Why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet, they don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they may come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
So let me get this straight. Induct them into slavery, or kill them, or tell them to go to somewhere else. These are human beings you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
Well, absurd or not, that's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
Why can't we just let some of the other authority handle this?
We operate outside of the Free Stars and the UC, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
And cease to exist? Are you suggesting I destroy the ship?
I'm not suggesting anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
Wait, why do I have to buy a grav drive?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
So they can live here, but they'll be indentured servants.
Oh, I didn't say that specifically. This would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
I think I made up my mind.
And which proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
Yeah, I got a proposal, right? I didn't like options A, B, or C. I didn't like options A, B, or C, so instead I decided to go with option D.
No.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? The fact that they're rendered unkillable and Sam gets angry at you for basically killing slave drivers. So disappointing. Ah.
What's not to love about this planet? I've been working on a new marketing slogan.
We'll make some time
Don't
for
just
you.
imagine paradise.
And you've made your decision. We can help them resettle here and work off their debt, or we can outfit their ship with a grab drive at your own personal expense.
What if after all this they continue to insist on their claim of this planet?
They'd be hard-pressed to defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Freestar Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation.
Oh, God, what was going on with
We may
me?
be outside the settled systems, but that charter as official as can be. I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
Fine, I'm gonna buy them a grab drive because I refuse to let you guys get indentured servants.
Ah, good on you. You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
There's a lot of land out there for the taking. It'll be hard. Talk to anyone enlist. But it'll be theirs.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I still liked option D more. But nobody seems to agree with me here.
Some of our guests think everything's going.
Alright, guess we're heading to Hope Tech now.
Hi there.
Oh, hi, Vasco. What are you doing here? Are you going on vacation?
Hey there.
Get a little sun hat for Vasco. Maybe like a one spectacled sunglass. Vasco, if you don't come with us now, you're probably going to be here forever. I doubt I'm ever coming back to Paradiso, because I really have no reason to.
You'd think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know to stay away from them.
Welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit.
God, what is going on with the model?
Ready for takeoff in
I don't know why it is like jittering all over the place like that.
recalculating. And
Wait, Alpha? Oh, that's to talk to Sarah. I don't want to talk to Sarah. I want to go to Hopetown.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yeah, first thing. Oh wait, nope, never mind. Would going to the weapon shop yield me any credits?
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
You ready to do some business? Music to my ears.
Okay, yeah, you got credits. Alright, let's just get rid of these. And I'm already out. Right, Equinox. And that's it. Cool.
Rumor mill says Ron Hope got shot in the rain.
Oh, believe it. I should know. I was there. I'm the one who did it.
Yes, what?
Hope Tech needs brave new innovations. We're so much more than space freight.
I hear you're an expert with grav drives and other ship parts. I have a favor to ask.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think you could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grav drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grav drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grav drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000? Maybe we can find a way to lower the price.
It's a pretty big ask, given how rare these old grav drives are.
Listen, there's always a way to work these things out with everyone's benefit.
I don't see how.
Surely the profit you make doesn't compare to the freedom that you'd be giving these people.
As much as I'd love to, I just don't know if I can afford to take a loss on this. Again, I'm sorry.
Okay, let me be more direct with you. You will be giving me a discount.
I get the feeling you're trying to stiff me. Tell you what, sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
Alright, 25,000, I can do that.
You're darn right it is. I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
Sure. Man, why do I feel 25,000 credits lighter now?
Just want to get all these approvals over with.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong.
Hello.
Hello. Should I stop back at Aquila right now, or should I wait? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I'll probably go back to Aquila after we're done with the ship here, because I remembered that I had a bunch of my weapons back at my house that I need to put on board the ship. Also buy some supplies and whatnot to get some research done.
This never gets old. Lift off. Stable orbit achieved. We can stay here forever. Well, for a while anyway.
Ah.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump. Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work.
How do I get up there? I thought there was a staircase I was able to go up.
The constant is
Here it is. Hello.
Can't tell you how many times I've had to make do with inelegant solutions to complex technical problems.
Well, here's a complex technical problem for you. I'm here to help you prep the ship for the grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Alright, what do you need me to do?
Yes, of course I need your help. My team needs to stay on top of their daily maintenance, and I need to make my own preparations for this gravity drive you brought us. Your help is going to be vital to this procedure. And have no worries, it'll be easy. I'll guide you through the process.
I'm sorry, I might have misheard you, but would you say something about explosives?
Oh, don't worry about that. Just a little engineering humor. We've kept this ship going with minimal incidents this long. I'm not about to let anything happen to it now. But, to be clear, what we're doing is very dangerous, and we should be prepared for anything.
Alright, well, ready as it'd never be.
Great. There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it.
Yeah, totally got it. I'm so confident in my work that I'm gonna save just to make sure I'm ready to go. Alright, hey buddy, can you move for a bit? Scooch over. Alright, let's see. Plasma runoff inhibitor. Alright, set to 5%. You said 5%, right?
Keeping a 200-year-old ship. Something wrong?
Need a reminder.
There's still something left to do. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic.
Alright.
Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Uh-huh.
So long.
Well, hopefully that 5% is what it's supposed to be. Decouple. What's it supposed to decouple from again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Something wrong? There's still something left. Reroute the power from the... Decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly.
Flange pipe to auxiliary. Alright. Flange pipe, decouple. Man, I'm really bad at this.
There's still something left. Reroute the power. Decouple the magnetic
Auxiliary
flange
module
pipe
assembly. Okay.
Careful not to touch anything.
Auxiliary module. Auxiliary module. Flange pipe, decouple. And reroute what to where?
Something wrong. There's still something left. Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Port turbo to auxiliary cryo. You said port turbo pump, right?
If the other something. There's still something left to do. Reroute the
Alright, port turbo to auxiliary cryo. Alright.
Careful not to touch anything on your way out.
Alright, port turbo to auxiliary cryo. Alright, hopefully this works.
Never seen a ship like yours before.
We were never trained to address threats coming from outside our ship.
Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
Alright, grab drives installed. You all should be set now.
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where are you gonna go now?
We don't yet know, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
Nope, no problem at all. I'm glad it all worked out.
Without you, we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Mm-hmm. 2 baseballs, really? What does it say? Playoff baseball circa 1978, Old Earth, Boston. And a basketball. And a hockey stick. And a soccer ball. A piggy bank. Complex diagrams and instructions how to install an anti-grav drive into a variety of old ships. Ooh. Have to see how it compares to the one I have equipped now. Got the laser sight. Yeah, you know what? It's actually better. I'm going to equip it.
You're lucky we're under orders not to escort you.
And you're lucky I didn't sabotage the ship and cause you to explode the second you make the jump.
Just stay out of trouble.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes, it is. Now shut up, Sam.
Can I have a pet?
A pet? We live on a starship. Pets and starships always make sense.
Come on, please. I need somebody to...
Was that it? I do not know why key cards could not be its own thing. Oh, geez, where am I going to put this thing? Oh!
Do you need something, Captain?
Yeah, more space. America, what are you doing in my room?
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
Careful. There we go.
Did you need something?
Yeah, I need space to put these hockey sticks. I'm to the third one I had. Oh, there it is. See, is there a spot in here that I could place it? Nope. Nope. Here we go. He's making a mess down here. Fosco, have you been making a mess of my ship again? Oh, here we go. This would be a good spot for a hockey stick. Mm-hmm. Careful. There we go. Perfect. And you know what? Let's put our basketball right over here. Perfect. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if...
Clean separation, Captain.
If the jump goes well.
This is the Earth Colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication?
It seems like your communication system is working now.
That they are. And I'm still learning this new comm system, but it's telling me you're the one who helped us out with it. At least scans say that's your ship ID. Cool. Can I help you out with anything?
Upgrade seem to be working out so far.
Oh, yeah, they're great. Thanks again for securing them for us. I've been playing around with the new communication systems ever since we got them. And while I've been itching to kick off that grav drive, I've been told it's probably not a great idea until we figured out where we're going.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Alright. Well, where are you going?
Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go.
Alright, well, good luck with everything.
That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
Alright. You know what? Let's see if we actually have what it takes to finally take down the Shroud Bearer. Think they were still in Freestar space the last time I checked, so let's take a look, see, shall we? Uh-oh. Alright, it's being stupid again. Guess we're sticking with the little wiggly boy tonight. question is, where is it hiding? Would it be Volley? No, but there is a structure over there I've always been itching to see what it is.
In one instant, the stars are rearranged.
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Alright, well, let's at least see what's going on over here.
And we're docking. And complete.
Board's green. Ready to get a moment? Can we talk?
Hold that thought, Sam.
System failure.
Ooh. Come on, reload, damn it.
Catastrophic damage.
Robots are only as friendly and helpful as they're programmed to be. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Alright, what is it, Sam?
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Okay. I have no clue where Cora is. I haven't seen her on the ship. Probably should have used a quieter weapon. Lockdown protocol. Advisory: facility lockdown. All security personnel report to the weapons sector. Use of force will be required. All other personnel locate the nearest room and lock all doors. Wait until emergency gives you an all clear signal. Nope. Ooh.
Damage.
Time's coming up.
Possible.
I'm just not taking any chances.
Systems.
huh?
Come on, reload, reload, reload.
Nothing gets by me. That there's a steady, relentless, soul-crushing hum of industry. Yay. You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able. We need to find Cora and talk with her.
Alright, well, you said time for a quick chat, and you're just saying, no, we need to talk to Cora. Well, Cora's not here. And if she was, I'd be very concerned.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. IMT system. Catastrophic damage.
Hmm? Oh, there you are. Whee!
Wonder what they built here. Quite the operation.
Ooh. Alright, Sam's got it. Ooh, that's a big turret.
You might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Ooh, I will take that microgun. So, I'm gonna guess that the thing about this place is the robots went haywire and killed all the staff here. Yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna go with that theory. Nothing. Nothing at all. What about here? I'm watching you. Nova Galactic Manual 6 permanently reduced the fuel needed for a grab jump by 1%. There has to be more. That couldn't have just been it. Hold on, I think there was another pathway down here. Yeah, here we go. And it leads to nothing. Well, that's disappointing. I guess that was everything here.
Grab everything useful.
I already went this way.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Yeah, I don't have the time right now, Sam. Especially if you're just gonna say the same thing over and over again. I know, we gotta go talk to Cora, and well, Cora's not here right now, is she? Ooh. Let's see. Update from the foe. At least we have some robots fighting for us this time. No, I do not have a time for a quick chat. Ah, there's that one buddy that tumbled off the scaffolding up there. Alright, it looks to be... Yep, this is the entrance.
Robots about for sure.
No. No, we destroyed them all, remember? Oh my god, Sam, no. Oh wait, that's Captain Stalker. Oops. I'm going to go here. Alright, where's Cora? There she is.
It is a beautiful day, huh?
Nope. Sam, you want to come over here to talk to Cora?
Sometimes I just want to turn off the grav drive so we can float around.
Sam! Sam, over here! Over here!
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora.
Thank you for talking to me.
Cora.
I got
So what's so
something
important that you
super
needed us?
important. Something's wrong with Mom.
You just figuring this out?
No, she's in trouble. It's been too long since she's written me.
Wait, you read each other?
Focus. We need to find Mom. You believe me, right?
Omari, please. Little space, thank you. How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything.
Well, it may be serious.
Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will be no end to this until we see Lillian and clear this all up.
You owe me for this, you know that, right?
Like I said, I know this is a massive favor for me and Cora. Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen Price's office. So, if she's out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Cora sees Lillian, everything will be back to normal.
Alright. Speaking of scene. There we go. Alright. Guess our next destination's Neon.
Ah, weird. I was just thinking. Well, never mind. Hey. Shift set.
Who knows? Maybe we'll look out and we'll find the Shroud Breaker over in Neon System. Oh, wait, no. That's where we are. Oops. Alright, out to Neon we go. Oh! Hi, Dragon. How's it going? Let's burn countermeasures while I travel to Neon. Also, sorry, I'm jittering all over the place.
I have a bad feeling about this mission. It's quiet. Too quiet. Enemy aircraft! Watch out! These Xers sure know how to throw a party. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. They're coming for us, and I got a gut feeling about it. Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Go, go, go! Move out! Advancing! Get down! Wow! Nearly there! Nearly there! So far, so good. This guy can really shoot. Where's that backup? We got him!
Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Studio doing it again? Alright, that's it. Get the tall boy out, get the wiggly boy in. But yes, hello, thanks so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? Hope you had a fun time in Minecraft. We're just playing through some Starfield tonight, just doing some of the side content, and currently we are doing one of our companion quests. Also, I need to get the sound back into the game. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear what happened to your Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Oh yeah, Stream Deck, not Steam Deck. OBS update, now it's not... No, it's responding to it. I see. It seems like a lot of things that have been updated as of late have been causing issues. Like, I think VTube Studio updated recently, and now just like everything's borked on it. Which is why you got the little wiggly me down in the corner this tonight. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? I forget. Oh, right, the ranger station here. What? Oh, where do you get that outfit from? I kind of want it. Give me the outfit. Give it to me and nobody gets hurt. Nobody ever takes me serious here. Alright, where's the ranger station? I think it's this way? I think so. It's Authority HQ, Galbank, Hotel, Outfitters, Shroud. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Medical. Oh, hopefully that fixes the issue. Ah, there's the ranger station. Hello?
Welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Listen, this ain't about me. It's about the kid.
Oh, I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
Got a problem with Sam?
Besides him ditching the Rangers to join what was Constellation, Lillian Hart is a hell of a Ranger. And every single time she gets a message from him, it just makes her job that much harder. He should just do us all a favor and get out of our lives.
We're just here to see Lillian. Cora hasn't heard from her and she's worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information. You do remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Well, fortunately for me, I'm not a civilian.
So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got.
Anything else you can think of?
She headed out a few weeks ago. I asked if she needed anything from me. She's really formidable. One lady army type of thing. But I could tell the case was dangerous.
Alright, well, appreciate the help.
Hey, I'm genuinely happy to help you out. Your friend? Not so much. Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Alright, now the million-dollar question. Which one's Lillian's office? I'm gonna go with back here. It makes sense that somebody important would have, like, the higher-up desk. Or the higher-up... No, this is a bedroom. Never mind. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Confidential informant, financial disclosure. Ranger Lillian Hart's request for 1,306 credits for an ongoing investigation has been approved. The credits will be delivered to the confidential informant at Ryujin Apartments, number 305, and is requested via dead drop with maximum discretion.
So what'd you find?
Might be nothing, but Lillian is working with someone. Here, read for yourself.
No, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant. What's a confidential informant?
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Wait, wouldn't this mess up her investigation?
Well, as long as we don't make too much noise, we should be fine. Neon's always got people coming and going. But something's not right here. Not at all. Let's hurry up.
Alright. Guess we'll go pay the visit.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
I'm used to someone else riding captain.
I'm gonna take this suit off. There. Much better. Alright, go to apartment. Let's see, was it 305? And I guess we go over here.
Hey, no funny stuff with that goose pack. Got enough.
Well, not the best neighborhood.
Yes, can I help you? Sam? Sam?
Door's locked.
Oh, here we go.
Well, yeah, you'd have to be certifiable to leave your door unlocked on Neon. What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
What? Where the hell did you learn to do that?
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
Are you really this surprised?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been. Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words.
Lock's dead simple. It's, well, child's play.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right. Well, Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
What's your problem with that?
All this hustle and bustle. I know the allure. I fell for it. It's all champagne and pop rocks until the bill comes due.
Well, if it keeps up, Cora's gonna be amazing when she grows up.
You really think so? I mean, I know you said Constellation's good for her. You really think that? Even now?
Lock's done.
Well, I guess that's our cue.
Oh. Cora, you might want to stay out here for a moment. I gotta do some investigating.
Jesus. Cora.
Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
They ruined the painting.
We'll stay away from this. I mean it, Cora. We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she
Well, guess that heal paste didn't do him any good.
It's not some milk run.
God, there's like what was it, like 4 gallons of blood in here? Like, holy hell, I think there's more blood in these 2 rooms than there is the entirety of the human body. I mean, for an apartment, it's actually not bad. Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor Compound. Pilot counted the whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. He sold me ID badges for 1,000 credits. Wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers will just have to take my word. Rest of the slate contains further details on Victor Compound. The compound is on McClure 2, and it lists the coordinates. There are digital records of fake IDs and details that cover of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. No references to Lillian Hart. And the computer's not going to do us any good.
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Some Victor Compound. Some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
How bad is this?
Oh, it's bad. The Syndicate is a mean customer. Even the Rangers don't tussle with them unless they have an important reason. Lillian, what the hell were you up to?
Oh, looks like Cora was right.
Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
No.
The Syndicate is very real and very deadly. There's no way.
No, you listen, Dad. I'm not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot or anything. But she's my mom. I can be a pair of eyes. I know things. I will be useful, promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it.
If you were in her shoes, you'd do the same.
Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action. Stay safe, all right?
I understand. I promise.
All right. Let's go find your mother.
The Syndicate is bad. So bad. She's got to be okay.
You might want to get a janitor up to room 305, 304. There's a bit of a mess up there. Alright, well, if we're going after the Syndicate, I guess we gotta arm up. Thankfully, I think the armory has just the tool that I need to deal with them. Depending on how far we are, might make a stop back in my house to pick up the weapons I dropped off there. Don't say whoa 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 to me and not make me think that you are about to jump me or something.
Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Alright, let's see.
Tell Cora we're back.
Alright. Well, if we're going after the Syndicate, definitely gonna need some heavy firepower. Probably should bring an assault rifle with us just in case.
I'm thinking next time we're in New Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recording. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of a...
No spoilers, Jesus. I've stopped watching SSN because I don't know.
Oh yeah, I still got that micro gun with me. I should probably store. You know what? I probably should have stopped at the Trade Authority here in Neon before we left. Could have sold the gun for some decent creds.
We're clear. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars. Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here. Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Don't worry, we're just a very small ship. Nobody heard that landing.
Touchdown.
I should probably put my suit on.
I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here? Mom! Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's ticking down fast. Too fast. A distract and extract should do it.
Like old times.
Great. Just great. And Sam, if even one hair on Cora's head gets hurt...
We are 110% on the same page.
Comms out.
I should probably put a suit on. Alright, there we go. So, what's the game plan?
Alright. Well, time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
What's a distract and extract?
She needs us to distract the syndicate so she can shed her cover and then make it to the extraction point. Yeah, we've done a couple of runs like this before. Hope I'm not too rusty.
Well, I'm in it with you, Sam.
I owe you. Big time. Come, drop. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
You move one solitary inch away from that perch, and you will be grounded until you're 30. I am not kidding. This is my deadly serious phase, yeah?
I got it. I got it. I won't move.
Good.
How exactly will she be able to use binoculars through that helmet of hers?
Okay, let's make it happen.
Alright. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Another day, another bad guy.
Oh, what? Oh, hi.
Sometimes I feel sorry for them. Well, sometimes.
Alright, well, they didn't seem to have heard that. Not again. Okay, now they know we're here. Where are ya? Got him. I thought it would hit his pack. Scanners say there's still 2 out there. Ooh, or 3 out there. I wouldn't be so sure, Sam. Oh, there you are.
Heads up. Ship coming in at the far end of the base.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Uh-oh. A heavy gunner's by the shooting range. So, don't get shot.
Weird. I figured that there would have been like a squad coming in. Ah, damn it. Alright, oh, there's one. He's dead. Let's see. Oh, they got a robot out and about. And right down Main Street. Alright, where... It says that there's still some enemies around here.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
you are.
System failure.
Why are there always mines? Ooh, okay. Okay, yep, right there. And then right there. And open. What is this? Oh, canisters. Alright, first things first. I did say I was going to focus on social just so we can get our crew size up, but I remembered that there's one thing I need to do, and I need to get my security up so I can open up master level locks, because there's still that one piece of evidence that we never got during the Crimson Fleet stuff, but now we can't get it. Ah, much better. Mulcher! Mulch him, whoever it is. God, he had a lot of health. Oh, wait. Oops, that was Sam's wife. Hey, Lillian, sorry about that. No hard feelings, right?
you're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated.
Yeah, especially of how terrible of a shot I am.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
How do you know about me?
Let's just say you made quite the impression on my daughter. Kinda wish I didn't know so much about you, honestly.
Are we safe right now?
Except for any stragglers, yes. By the time they send some reinforcements, we'll be long gone. I did say thanks, right?
Alright, well, the sooner we get out of here, the better.
I'll see you soon.
Well, they don't need it.
You see, I like that thinking, Sam. Please, keep it up. Anything over here? Nope. Okay, I want to see what this dude had on him because, man, a calibrated Kodama. Really? You had all that health and you took that much punishment, all you had was just a Kodama? Alright, let's take a peek. I can't even tell where the robot begins and ends. Alright, let's get out of here.
See if you can get me a vid reception. I'm missing my stories.
See. Yeah. There's some decent things here. I might come back to this planet. Also, how ridiculous is it that there's a planet full of trees and yet there's no breathable air here?
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of you. The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
Why don't we just call in the Rangers?
I think the Seoka have found a way to intercept some of our secure transmissions. We can't trust traditional communication. I have a limited window where the intel I gathered is actionable, so I'm afraid it's just us.
Alright, well, it depends on what you're asking.
That's fair.
Just like Lillian. Straight from one fire to the next.
That's the job, Sam. You know that.
There's a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter, the Duma. I know its itinerary, but I don't know where the arms are being stored. If we find the cache, we can lure out a Sayoka underboss, Valerie Mascara.
Who's Valerie?
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a member of the Sayoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous.
Oh, what do you think, Sam?
Yes. What do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the goal is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Alright, I can get behind taking out a syndicate ship.
As can I. So we get the location of the cache from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Not bad. Alright, if we're gonna be boarding a ship, I got just a tool for the occasion. Let's wait until we deal with it and then we'll get it.
Ship's ready. Start. Any start. Orbital pattern locked.
Alright, our destination is right over here.
Easy. What a ride.
Freighter Duma, this is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hahn, transmitting authentication ID. You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Oh, guess it. Oh god, my poor lasers, they're gonna tear it apart.
I hope they didn't need that grab drive.
Well, we tried being nice. I didn't think my lasers were actually gonna be that effective.
Yes! We've got the cache location. A word, Captain?
Ah, my friend. Dish.
What?
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out.
Okay, level with me. Why is this cache so important?
Valerie wants to arm the Syndicate and start preying on all the little outposts and space stations that are far away from Rangers' protection. She's not a pirate, she's an extortionist. And if we let her get her hooks into these people, it could take generations before it's clean. Right now, we have a chance to stop a problem before it starts.
Alright, how many reinforcements can we expect?
We can count on at least one ship being within range. Maybe two. Valerie has more robots than men, so expect hard targets.
Nothing we can't handle.
It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Alright, our destination is where? Huh, never been to the system.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Thanks for stopping. I have a really important question for you.
Hmm?
Do you know the way to Uranus?
Yeah, I do.
I sure hope so. It's right behind you.
Okay, armor weapons.
Smell you later.
You can't just do that. Come on.
What do you mean? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Come on, he said he did a smell you later. I had to. He was asking for it.
Yes, we're here. Look at those beautiful stars.
Thanks for stopping. Do you know the way?
No.
Let me help you out. It's right behind you. Smell you later.
It. Ah! I can't believe they got mad at me because I wanted to take out my frustration on someone who did a smell you later.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Some people go their whole life without
Valerie's cage.
this.
If you fiddle with the cash door, the alarm will go off. So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the syndicate, do that first.
Could have probably parked better.
Looks like we're the first folk that have been here in a good spell.
Alright, what do we got in terms of traps? Mines? I got mines. I got mines for days. Let's see. Impact grenade, cryo mines, stun mines, toxic gas mines. Let's go with cryo. I'll put one in front of the cash store just in case anything in there decides to come out.
A good old-fashioned secret door. Kinda cool.
I hear a ship. Up there it is. Oh. All right. Now we just wait. Are you telling me the Syndicate was like a big threat? Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Knock, knock. Guys, you want to shoot back? Here's your problem, Sam. Why do you have that? Alright, what will do the most damage, you? Welcome! Oh, there's Valerie. No, no, no. Let me get it. Got it.
have to deal with the Syndicate before things get out of control.
I think they're pretty well dealt
Sam must
with.
have a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
Honestly, I don't know. Well, listen, you'd still be at the Victor compound if it wasn't for Cora. You don't give her enough credit.
Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk with her. And maybe Sam too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me. Go on. Ask whatever you want.
But didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas, we do strange things for kids.
How'd you get stuck at the compound?
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Well, Sam told me how he joined the Rangers, but why did you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
I understand.
Talk later, then.
How about talk now?
And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
Well, Sam does say that you're incredible, and I can see why.
Incredible? I'll have to remember that.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, alright?
Listen, you two need to hash this out once and for all, okay?
Ain't that the truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way her whole life. And she's not a little girl anymore. She helps keep me alive, too. Hey, back me up here.
You know, Sam does everything in his power to keep her safe.
I'll keep her safe. You know I will, right?
I know you try your very best. But what Constellation does, there's so much risk. I don't agree with your decision. I don't think I ever will. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen, all this, it has to stop. Like, every time we talk, it makes me want to punch a wall.
I don't want to be mad at you. I really don't.
Lillian, I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Why do you two fight anyways?
It always feels like you're judging me, Lillian. Like I'm not a good enough dad or good enough partner. And there's all this messy history.
I don't think that, Sam. I don't. I know I can hit below the belt. But the way you turn your life around, it's impressive. Truly.
You just need a fresh start, you know, let the old arguments go.
I promise I'll try.
I can too. If we were gonna be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you, we were always together, back when we were a team. Cora would follow you everywhere, like a little adoring dog. I just fell out of it, long before we separated.
Lillian,
No, Sam. I need to get this out. But it's not fair that I take that out on you. Sorry, alright?
Takes a lot to admit.
Thank you.
I know. It's my fault, too. Truce?
Truce. But I need something, Sam. I need to see my daughter more. These messages just hurt. They're such a tease.
And she misses you. But Lillian, the last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
Lillian is a big part of Cora's life, so she needs to see her, even if it hurts sometimes.
That does make sense. Maybe you can have Cora for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me?
I know. We were over before we even began.
Look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying. There are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about it.
Really are over Sam?
Sam and I didn't really choose to be with each other. It just sort of happened. And then Cora. I admire Sam. And he's one of the few people in the systems that can make me laugh. But I never really was. And I'm certainly not now.
Well, I think a certain Jalen may be getting lucky.
Oh my, you're terrible.
Oh, that was priceless.
Now it's my turn. Sam, you're a good dad. I know I don't say it enough, but you are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Lillian, you... Alright, you're heading for my ship. I was gonna say, do you want to ride off this rock? Because I don't think there's any ships around here for you to hijack.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
Well, you weren't kidding about her being all about the job.
She's full throttle freestyle ranger through and through. I got a lot to think about. You know, for the first time in ages, I feel good. Really good. So listen, in Aquila City, there's an old haunt of mine. On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk, okay? And maybe figure out a way to repay you.
You say a way to repay me, you just gave me 3,000 credits. Alright, let's get off of this place and get to Aquila. Don't know about both of you, but I am freezing my butt off out here. And I've got some stuff back at home I need to go grab. And I think I'll make a fair decent amount of credits from this stuff. Also, I need to cure this ailment of mine. Ah, that's the good stuff. What is that? Oh, structure.
Sam, buddy. Cora borrowed some of my things. looks good. Welcome up and let's stagger my own physics books. Honestly, I'd rather she read some.
I'll talk to Cora. She knows she has to ask.
She's a smart kid, Sam.
Trust me,
Red
it's
apogee,
all I ever think about.
surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
All right, let's head back to Aquila, and then we'll go take a break. We'll probably stop at the house first before we go to Sam's spot. And it's not Aquila. Ah, good to be back in good old Aquila City. I miss my home. Really, the difference is the pants? Never was a fan of the Syndicate outfits.
Ever run into spacers?
Or I guess we can just go to right here. And then stop at the house. I figured it was gonna be like something like about like that balcony up there on top of the bar.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture. Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
How'd you get out of it?
Shopkeep called the ranger over who chewed me out good. But once he found out I was a co, he just cut me loose. Actually said, you of all people shouldn't do that. And I wanted to shout. I'm the only one who deserves to. But I managed to hold my tongue. It was a close one.
So you're a vandal even at a young age, huh?
I prefer to call myself spirited. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow. I miss the old guy. Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through, I finally feel at peace. Lillian and I were never meant for each other. But it's good to have her back as a mother to Cora. It's great, even.
How's Cora taking the news?
She was over the moon. Which is good. For now. But I know Lillian. There will be days when she flakes. Big time. Either way, Cora's better with her in her life. Warts and all.
I believe that conversation with Lillian was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it. Man, there's so much. But you know, behind every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one, else knows. Well, your words have been a great comfort. You know, you live long enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for.
Well, someone's feeling sappy today.
You know what? Yes, I am feeling sappy. Just go with it. When we met originally, and I heard you wanted to travel together, I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man, I can't believe I just said that.
Oh, you're a pretty amazing friend yourself, Sam.
Well, can't argue with that. I just want you to know, come thick or thin, hell or high water, I'm there for you. Every time. So let's go, partner.
You got it. And I got his hat. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Kirby. All right, we got our heading for the Shroudbreaker. And let's go grab the stuff at the house. We'll head back to the ship. Take a quick break, and then we'll go hunt that Shroudbreaker. Wait a second, this isn't my house. Oops. Oopsie. I didn't think that actually was not my house. Where's my house? My house is right over here. Alright, I'll just take these. I gotta say, did a pretty good job of modeling the place. Alright, did I level up? No, I didn't. How close am I to a level up? A little over halfway. Alright. Well, now that we can pick master locks, now we'll focus mainly on social so we can start getting a bigger crew for our ship.
Outlaws? You seem all right.
Let's see. Is that my... No, I got the Elemental Big Bang. Vampire's Gift. Where did I put my other microgun? Oh, the smart gun, I think it's back at the lodge, now that I think about it.
Kill for a cup of coffee right now.
Love the smell of getting back into the harness.
Okay, it's a little cramped over here, folks. We need to space it out. Alright. Let's put Asha Tamer and Feather there.
Sleepover. Coming soon.
It is good to see you.
Hello again.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll put Hunter Wolf there.
Fascinate me. Nice day, huh?
Let's see.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh?
Alright, Deadeye's in there. And the storage box will be where we put our little guns.
Hi there, Cap.
Alright, let's see. Boom Boom. Let's put you down there. See, Peacekeeper. Let's put you right here. Put Vampire's Gift right there. And we'll put our micro gun right here. Put the Big Bang down there as well. I don't think I ever modified this weapon, so I need to go take a look and see what I can do to it. Alright, let's take a look. Peacekeeper. Let's see. Long barrel is definitely the best thing we got going for it right now. Laser. Still need to get the recon laser sight, but laser sight nonetheless. Gonna keep it as a reflex. Yeah, muzzle brake is the best. It's got the best stock. Probably gonna go for explosive ammo, but I need to research the magazine battery mods. See, internal. Need to get high powered. Alright, what are we waiting on for here? Optics and lasers. Magazine battery, there we go. Alright, just need adhesive, and then I should be able to... Oh no, that's battery mods 1. I need to get, I think it was mods 3 for the explosive ammo. So I need adhesive for that. Nah, we'll probably be going back to Aquila after... Not Aquila. Back to the lodge, so we'll be heading back to... Jemison. Okay, it's magazine battery mods 2, not 3.
I'm thinking next time we're in Atlantis, we are overdue.
I got the playoff game recorded. I can grab some chunks. It was a hell of a...
Alright, let's go take a break. Alright, when we get back, we'll go out to the Shroudbreaker and then we'll head back to New Atlantis. See you in a bit. All right, I'm back. All right, let's try this again. All right, there I am. All right, seems like it's working now, which is good. All right, let's go 100 subs, Dreadnought.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky.
Hi, Moon. How you doing?
Bumping retros. Orbit achieved.
All right, let's see.
Done.
Yep. And I can transfer gravity over to the shields. Probably can drop one engine. All right, that should do it. All right, so where's this ship hiding? I have no clue what system it's in. Alright. Destroy the Varun Shroud Bearer at Cabrim. Where the hell is Cabrim? Or Kabim. Oh, it's an alpha. That's right. It was outside the UC, not the Freestar. I don't know why I was thinking Freestar Collective. There you are. Wait, is that it? Kerbine. Yep, that's the ship. Alright, hopefully we'll be able to take it out. I think with our ship and the ridiculous amount of lasers that we have on this thing, we should be able to handle it. Bounty defenders? Why are there bounty defenders here? I don't even see any bounty hunter ships. Excuse me? Demo summer transport. Yeah, this is where the ship should be located. Guess my bounty is now high enough that they've taken an interest in me.
Targets, yes! Their shields are down.
Alright, I am not seeing that Varun ship anywhere. What do you mean while I'm in combat? I guess I gotta jump out of the system then. Only thing I can think of.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars.
Alright, let's try that again.
We're cleared to land at Sidonia.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
Odd. This was supposed to be where the ship was located. I don't see it anywhere. Hi Sam, what's up? What, you want... What, are you trying to play Navigator or something? Alright, Sam, I need you to be my eyes. Do you see a Varun destroyer out here somewhere?
Makes you realize how precious life is.
We are cleared for liftoff. Orbit locked.
Nope.
Just look at that. Target's grab drive is offline. Nice work.
Man, these poor bounty hunters, they did not realize what they were going after.
And then grab target's shield
Man, I just love seeing a scene fly through space. Alright, this was the last known location of that ship. I don't see anything, though. Yeah, I'm not getting a single thing out here. Alright, well, I guess let's head to the lodge. Sarah said she'd need to talk to me. Let's drop Sam off, and then we'll head back out and continue. We'll probably head out and go to the Eye, so we can finally get our next Constellation member.
Been stationed here for years now, and I'm always finding something new. Good to be back.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is
Welcome back, Captain.
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait, why don't we get paid?
What can I help you with? Ron Hope was a real piece of work, wasn't he? Really? How could you let that go from your mind? He held innocent people with little regard, treating their lives like numbers on a balance sheet.
I've been mute this whole time, haven't I?
Disgrace.
I hate everything. Well, I'm just... What do you mean?
Are you really going to make me remind you what that man did to those farmers on Montara Luna? How he sent Paxton Hull and the First to murder them and steal their land so he could use it for his own ill-gotten gains? How could you forget something like that?
Easily. I'm just glad it's over.
Yes, At least the situation's been resolved. Letting him off the hook would have been a terrible injustice.
Plus, he pulled on me first, so I had every right to shoot him. Taking a bribe to overlook his crimes would have been a horrible thing to do.
Had you taken the money, this would have been a very different conversation. I'm proud of you. It took a lot of integrity to say no to that offer.
I only hope that the folks who are going to lose their jobs at Hotech will understand.
Some of them will, and some of them won't. What happens to them isn't your fault. It's Ron Hope's. Well, I think I've lectured you enough. Thanks for taking the time.
Well, you sure do like to lecture me.
You've got something for me?
Alright. Oh, ready to head back out?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
God, you are just... You are just the absolute worst, you know that?
Can I help? If you have any gear...
Alright, what do you got? I'm taking your UC stuff, by the way.
Want to see what I'm...
Right here. You get to take the Mark 1 stuff.
Okay.
What? Oh. Sorry.
I'm still salty over the fact that we couldn't finish the UC campaign just because it glitched out on me. I'm still salty. It's just like you tripped and fell flat on my face at the finish line. And it's just like, it's right there. We're almost done with it. We just have to talk a little bit and we're done. Why do you have to jerk me around like this?
I want to suggest diverting funds to xenobiological research, but I'm not sure.
Oh, please, take a look.
The mercenary outfit, it looks less like something you'd see a mercenary wear and more like excavator. Like, the look of it kind of reminds me of the excavator power armor from 76. it looks so goofy. I could see the Explorer Space helmet working in a weird sort of way. Like, all the other ones look pretty decent. It's just like, man, that one is just so goofy looking. Even this one, which also looks pretty goofy. But just like, look at this thing. Anyway, I'm gonna grab all the resources that I can carry. Even if it isn't anything worthwhile and nothing I really need, I'm just gonna take it just for research purposes and also maybe upgrade purposes. Now keep that, keep the hat. Get rid of this, keep that, keep that. Get rid of this. I'll keep that. Yeah, maybe I should get the Sarah. Oh, right, I think I gave her the Equinox. Well, there's my grenade launcher. And the microgun. Alright, let's see. Spacesuits. Space packs. Bounty Hunter. Mantis. Tracker. I mean, I guess I can get rid of the basic Marine helmet. It kind of goes with this pretty well, but at the same time, you're just like, no, no. Oh, wait, no, ship.
Oh, please, take... Thanks for coming in.
Oh god, it's so heavy. It's so heavy. I can feel my ankles about ready to snap like toothpicks. Ugh. Hope the Trade Authority kiosk will be able to take my stuff.
Anything I...
Why do I have so many ground crew packs?
Help you? All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Why can't I? unknown force compelling me to not open fire.
Something you might be interested in.
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
Here we go. Got the Antizino, got the Mantis stuff.
Sure, I would be happy to chat.
Honestly, I think that having a microgun in here would be more fitting. Yeah, definitely for, like, the big casing. Already?
Oh, good. Story time. Love it.
Yeah, what is it? Feel free to drop some stuff. Until later.
Yes.
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Alright. Have I done something wrong?
No, no, not at all. This is something that's been weighing on my mind for a long time. I was hoping if I talked about it with you, I could get your opinion. That's all.
Alright, if it'll help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
That's pretty close to captain, right?
In my case, I was third in command, which has a lot to do with the story. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Why the Cassiopeia system?
Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply.
Hundreds of lives must have been lost then.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship. But I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Despite the damage, your ship still had the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision.
Listen, I'm just trying to be supportive, okay?
We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship, and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
Why weren't you on the shuttle with them?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe.
The Dauntless was too far gone to save your crew?
The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die.
Well, I'm sorry you had to go through it.
You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
What did your superiors say about it?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
So, how did you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
Well, at least you're still alive to honor their legacy.
That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. You once told me that the military might not have been my calling. You don't know how right you were. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Worried about us?
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends.
Who told you that?
Although I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
Well, it's gonna take a lot to get rid of me, so you're not gonna get rid of me that easily.
All this nonsense, and you still have faith, eh? You really care about me, don't you?
Nothing could get in the way of our friendship, Sarah.
I feel exactly the same way. Phew. I didn't think that would be so draining. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
Being nice to Sarah takes a lot out of you.
Now the party can get started. Finally.
I only have one friend here, and he's back at the lodge. Alright, let's put Fury in here. Alright, what else did I have? Say the Equinox, Reckless.
Well, that's a waste.
Damn it. I wanted to put it inside there. And there's no... Can I put on the mannequin? Hold on. I can. Can I also make it look like they have it equipped? It's probably showing... Yeah, it's on the back. There we go. It actually fits the design as well. Alright, perfect.
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Let's close that. Alright, armory is pretty much complete. Alright, it's getting too crowded in here. I need to go up. Alright, let's see. First things first, let's take some drugs. And maybe I'll have a breakthrough. I also have some sandwiches. Infections. No, no, no. I know it's around here somewhere. Nope. 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 Cures all addictions. Health. Here it is. Oh, that's the good stuff. I already feel smarter already. Alright, let's see. Optics and lasers. Get that done. Magazine batteries. Get that adhesive in there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Damn it, I need weapon engineering rank 3. See. I do need to start working on outpost stuff as well.
Nice, nice. So what's your next trick?
Damage resist, spacesuit mods 3. Mods 2, that gives me the carry capacity. Ooh. Oh, what do I miss? Oh, I need pack mods. Eight items restore additional health. Generate health outside of combat. Nope. Heavy shielding. Alright. And we'll just drop whatever resources we can into our containers here. And hopefully our cargo bay is big enough to hold the rest of the resources. But I guess whatever we don't have... Actually, no. We can just fit them into here. That's a good chunk of them. And then we'll put the rest in the cargo bay. And hopefully, I'll have enough space to put them all in here. Yep. How big is a cargo bay? Pretty damn big, and we still got plenty of room for more stuff.
Engine's ready.
Ugh.
There. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Oh no, we're gonna crash into the planet!
This is Constellation Star Station LO-868. Welcome aboard.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
It's nice to actually be able to look out and just see the ship docked with the station here. Get a good sense of scale from a distance.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Rook on deck. That's pirate talk, isn't it?
Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
And here I thought I was the only member of Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Too late.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
More pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
It happens to me too. I get lost in something and lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts would be hiding, after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Yeah, I know it only took 200 years to just get to their destination. In a Sea of Light?
No matter how good the scan, it's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Alright, I'm gonna need to check these leads in person then.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Who's Andreja?
Another Roken constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Alright, well, I guess I'll keep an eye out for her then.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Where do I get these scans?
When you're orbiting a planet, your ship's scanners can pick up all sorts of information. Signs of life, resources, structures where they shouldn't be. It all gets downloaded into data you can hand over to anyone who's interested. And Constellation is always more interested than most.
I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Do you visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
And how did you get mixed up with us?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners. And I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
So you're retired from the fleet. I didn't even know that happened.
Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on. But if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Well, I may pay that place a visit sometime. Oh.
I have things for you.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars.
Alright. So, gotta find Andrasia. Go to Piazzi. For C. And Porcian 3. Alright, well, I'm guessing Andrasia's up here, so let's go get her first.
Yes, Captain. Our tiny tin can of fragile humans has survived being hurled through space once more.
What? That was weird.
Landing now.
Alright. Well, might as well go check out the outpost over here. See if we get a lead on where Andrasia might be hiding.
With any luck, maybe we can find a vein of platinum or neodymium. Anything to make this trip worthwhile.
If any luck, we'll find anything out here. Oh god, not again! With any luck, we'll find something or anything out here to be worth our while. Not this time. No. There we go.
That lock didn't last very long.
Permanently increased tool grip weapon. Oh. Like cutters and whatnot.
planets with cave systems so extensive, you could get lost within them for years.
I think you got him.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
You okay?
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you?
Well, I'm Hunter, and I'm not here to hurt you. Sarah, please help me out here.
You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
I'm just doing what I was told.
Dutifully following orders. I should not be frustrated with you. It is good that you have their trust. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk. Let us talk more once our mission is complete.
Alright. Oh, it's Varun here. I don't think we've fought, Ma'am, turn on the light. Don't worry, the light is on. Okay, check this out. You ready to see something funny? It's funny that I forgot to reload this thing. I'll take those. And let's get a little help.
There you are. Nice bit of work there.
Man, I really do wish that suppressed weapons actually, you know, suppress the gunshot sounds so that way enemies wouldn't hear you. It's kind of ridiculous to think that, you know, something that's supposed to not make noise, you know, alerts everybody in the area.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in pockets.
Ooh. You know, I would figure that we'd be dealing with Varun Zealots in here, not just spacers. Especially since there was like 2 Zealots at the very beginning of this. Oh, that's a robot. What am I hearing? Is there like a mining going on right here now? Or is there like a ship in sight here that's trying to take off? Goodbye. Really? What gave you that idea? Oh, watch this, watch this, watch this. Ah, I was hoping he'd go flying off into this, the cave ceiling. Alright, let's see. And I got one of them. Get the other. There we go. Oh, you got a rocket launcher.
I'll let you rummage through here.
How the hell did you get down here before me? Oh, I think I do need this stuff for some modding purposes, so I'm gonna grab what I can. Ah.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Oh yeah, not that I've been able to make any sense of it.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
No, it was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
Well, I was a miner for Argos.
Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
Varun zealots.
You are unfamiliar. This is a surprise. Few have not heard of them. They are fanatics, having taken the teachings of House Varun and twisted them into a belief that the galaxy must be wiped clean before the Great Serpent's return. So, in this I would say I have done the galaxy a favor.
And they've come after you before?
Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them. But then that is their fundamental problem, is it not? An inability to see anything other than the path which they have created for themselves.
No, you got it. Mum's the word.
Mum, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Okay. Oh, first things first, I gotta get the last of this material. In my experience, it'll be worth it. Come on, charge. There we go. Alright. Well, have fun playing with the floating rocks. I'm out of here. Please tell me there's an elevator or something to get out of here. Sarah, did you find a shortcut? I actually thought that was her as she tripped and fell into the ground or something. Ah, here we go. Here's our elevator. What do you mean it's out of order?
Do you think this might be useful for us?
Well, it would be if it was working. Alright. I think. Yeah. Haha, there we go. Damn it, really is broken. I think my boost pack should be able to get me back up there. Yep. And there's pretty low gravity. Yeah, I definitely should be able to boost myself back up there. Should have waited, should have waited, should have waited! Ugh. Fine, I'll take the stairs. Ugh. You give me a jump pack and you expect me not to use it? Gotta take the stairs of all things? Unbelievable. Utterly unbelievable. And I think you need to mind your own business, Sarah. I actually do wonder if I can increase the magazine size of this thing.
Mining operations like this can last for decades if the company bothered to perform the proper geological surveys.
Alright, is there anything of value out here? Let's see. There's one thing. There's a cave. Yeah, that seems to be it.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Hello again.
Dusty. Dusty. Dusty.
Barrett. You're impossible to hate. He really is.
Maneuvering into position.
Oh, what is this?
And we are now in station.
engine back online at all.
I can try to help with the repairs.
Sorry, company policy. If you step foot on here, I got a hot package that's paid. They'll dock my pay if it doesn't. Star Parcel will.
Oh, well, they need to up the reward.
The paperwork involved in giving you any.
I deserve more and you know it.
I know.
There's always a way to work these things out for everyone's benefit.
You might be right. Tell you what, I can pay you some credits from the discretionary fund up front. Best I can do.
Alright, give me the parcel.
Excellent. All you need to do is drop this off to the ship services technician on Neon. They'll take it from there. Thanks for bailing me out of this nightmare.
Alright, and while we go deal with that, let's head off to our next location.
I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
This'll only take a minute. Hello there, and thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr. Sola Banglawala from MAST in New Atlantis. I'm performing a geological survey of the settled systems as part of a field research initiative. I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples to contribute.
Depends. What do you want?
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're hard to come by.
Yep, sorry. I'm fresh out of all three of those.
I understand. Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe!
Makes the jump immediately explodes.
Sorry this is taking longer than usual. So, do you have any hobbies?
Not really. I'm a jack of all trades.
Does your list include towing research vessels to Jemison through deep space? If my grav drive doesn't start up soon, it might have to. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
Aww. But what's the punchline? What's the punchline? Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Now I'll never know what the punchline is.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Excite. Clear.
Yeah, maybe we should just take off. Find a different landing site. Yeah.
We're stopping to chat.
I think we've come into contact of a territory dispute. Okay, well, this is the time where we enact the Scorched Earth policy.
It's always a good day when we get to chat.
The sites are one thing. It's the locals that I'm more concerned about. Don't worry, I have a contingency for this.
Got my undivided attention.
Now, the million-dollar question is, are these things... Oh, they're docile. I'm watching you, you know. Apparently the artifact piece is in the middle of the graveyard. I will do it. Temperament defensive. Alright, so they must be territorial. Well, this seems like a lovely planet to visit. God, honestly, would you really want to be on a planet like this? I wouldn't.
Keep scanning. I'm sure there's something nearby.
What the? I'm gonna say that thing's hostile. We're just gonna go this way. Man, how did Mex even get all the way up there? Huh, surprising. Alright, the defensive, so they're territorial as well. The never-ending urge to just want to pilot one of these things is strong. I knew it. Well, looks like there's no getting past this thing. Oh yeah, this is like a burrow for them. It's a good thing these things are not outright hostile towards me, otherwise this would be twice as bad. And these, it's copper. Alright, that should do it. Let's get out of here. You know, I wonder where did Sarah disappear to? Just realized she hasn't followed me in here. Did she go back outside or something? Just want to get the scan on you guys. Yeah, I have no clue where Sarah is. She was with me not too long ago, and now she just straight up disappeared, so I'm gonna say one of the crabs got her. Oh, nope, there she is. And the artifacts to declare. Oh. Nope, wait. Gotta get you little guys scanned. You know, I wish there was like a 1 in 10 chance that a planet you land on actually had like megafauna on it. So there's just this like larger than life creature just like walking on by. Like about as big as our ship.
Hope you've calibrated that thing.
I just want to get you skinned real quick. There we go. Alright, I scanned you, but I haven't scanned you yet. Ugh, this planet, it's the worst. The absolute worst. Oh, looks like that herd moved on. Same life signs. But that is a ways away, and I really do not want to have to deal with it. Oh, excuse you. Yeah, I know, I'm moving. Alright, just because curiosity is getting the better of me, I want to go see what those life signs are.
Things for you.
Alright, looks like there's more of those crabs over there. Alright, it's pretty close by, so we don't have to worry about trekking too far to get to it, and then I can just, like, fast travel back to the ship. Yeah, I know you're defensive. I just wanted to get the scan on you guys. Also, I just realized there's like 10 different species of fauna on this planet. Oh, great. Sarah, what did you do? Can't take her anywhere, can I? As I say, dense spore cloud, leave mind-altering residue on the plants. Yeah, let's get out of here before any mind-altering residue gets onto us.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
Nah, we're good.
While we're here, perhaps we should check in with Mateo or Noel.
Your safe return to the Lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, Then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Alright, here we go.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
What leads were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
Oh, these artifacts really are something else, huh?
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh no, I'm not taking sides on this debate.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Playing it safe, eh? I don't blame you. Getting mired in a debate with Mateo and Noel can be an all-day affair.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours. I'm happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
I am?
What is it?
Alright, what do you got?
What have you got for me?
No, my question is, what do you got for me? You've got particle fuses, and that's about it.
You will be lost without me.
I just want to see what you specialize in.
Yes, you...
Particle beams, stealth, theft, energy weapons, and... Alright.
So... yes.
Alright. As much as it pains me, where did Sarah go? Sarah? 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 There you are.
Hey. I'm more than ready.
Alright. Actually,
yes?
Since we're right here...
Did you need me?
Oh, I have to bring her onto the ship. Alright.
Back to it then.
Alright, it's worth a look one more time to see if that ship is back in orbit.
I have things for you.
Nope, they are lost to the systems. Alright, last one, Testament. I guess we can go see what the job is about. And I believe that's back in Aquila. Yep. You know, when you go out into the galaxy, parts of the map look like Outer Wilds. Ah, yes, because Outer Wilds invented the concept of space travel. I joke. No, they perfected it. God, I need to get back in Outer Wilds. I need to get back and finish up Echoes of the Eye for the LP. I've been putting that off for far too long, and I've been meaning to do it. Yes, what is it, Sarah?
Yeah?
You have something for me?
Fishing for a handout, eh? Maybe another time.
Did you just give me a stick? Pestering me all this time about stuff that you might have for me, and it's a stick?
Word is, you've been clearing out some real scum.
Thanks! Okay. You know, this is another reason why I like the free start over the UC. The guards are so happy of what I've been doing for them, they literally would just give me 3,000 credits out of the blue.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was?
Hello?
I hope Aquila is treating you nicely. Good to meet you, friend. Name's Elias Cartwright. I'm the mayor of Aquila City. Now, I've got a memory for faces, and I can't say I've seen yours around here before. I make it a point to introduce myself to everyone who passes through our fine city. As the founder himself once said, there's no substitute for a warm welcome and a friendly smile.
The founder?
Ah, that'd be Solomon Coe, who stuck a shovel in the ground right here over 160 years ago. That first settlement grew to become the city you see today. And let me tell you, it was no small hardship to make that dream a reality. Yes, indeed, this place has a proud and noble history. Why, for some of us, it's practically hallowed ground. That's why I like to meet each and every person who comes here, to make sure they know what a special place our city is.
Which is why you're all the way back here at the back of the city, and instead of by the starport where all the people come in. Alright, I appreciate it.
You're more than welcome. As I'm sure you know, us folk in the Freestar Collective put great stock in human kindness and generosity of spirit. I like to think that's what sets us apart from our neighbors at the United Colonies. We don't rely on machines or bureaucracy. We rely on each other. I won't pry about what brought you here. That's all of your business and none of mine. However, I'd be more than happy to give you the scoop about the core and Midtown.
I really do feel like you should be wearing a bolo tie and a cowboy hat. I've seen so much, I'm not sure if I put the Freestar Collective first anymore.
What? Don't tell me you've been sold on the United Colonies propaganda. Over there, you live under the boot. But on Aquila City and the rest of the Collective, you make your own destiny. Just look at yourself and what you've accomplished.
Well, the more I've learned, the more I think the other side is really right.
You really believe that? The Freestar Collective isn't like List, that sets you up and leaves you to dry. We're independent-minded people that look out for each other and our society. Don't turn away from your home, from your roots. But, well, if you've got a change of heart, then so be it.
Oh, that's to remove the trait. Oh, I didn't even realize that. No, I'm Freestar through and through.
You've made the right decision. Next time, I hope we can talk of the happier things.
I thought that was just the Freestar Collective choice. I didn't think that was, oh, remove that character trait from you and you can go to be a UC person.
Hello there. So good to see you.
Tell me about Midtown.
Midtown's where most of the business and trading gets done. It's not as old as the core, because it was built later as the city grew. As the name might suggest, Wallside is the district that runs along the inside of the Great Wall that surrounds the city. It's mostly farmers and other laborers that live down there. They ain't got quite as much space, but it's cheaper, so it all works out.
What about the tall building in the center of town?
Ah, you must be referring to the Rock. It's home to the largest and oldest cantina in town. That's also where the Council of Governors holds its occasional strategy meetings. As mayor of the city, I have a seat on the council. The Freestar Rangers are headquartered in the upper floors. They've got the best view of the city. I like to think that means they're always keeping an eye on the rest of us. I have to say, I sleep a little easier knowing the Marshal and his Rangers are up there protecting the Freestar Collective.
Why does the city need a wall around it?
You really are new around here, aren't you? Aquila's every bit as dangerous as it is beautiful. There are creatures out there that pose a mortal danger to anyone caught out in the open. Foremost among them is the Ashtar. They're quick, strong, clever, and damn good hunters. I'd tell you more, but you might not sleep so good. Thankfully, the wall keeps them out. As long as you stay on the right side of it, you've got nothing to worry about.
Alright, where can I get a drink around here?
You've got a few choices there. The cantina in the Rock is famed throughout the settled systems for serving the best brew that credits can buy. The hitching post ain't been open long, but most folks seem to like it. If you're looking for a quick drink before moving on, give it a try. Aggie's is a bit of an acquired taste, you might say. Folks who prefer a venue that's a little more rough and tumble tend to feel at home there. Like I said, lots of options.
Alright, and tell me a little bit more about the core.
The core is the oldest district and represents the original settlement dating back to the days of Solomon Coe. The descendants of the original settlers still make their home there today.
And what about Frank Langston and your problem with him?
Frank's just the latest owner of the old Hassanove Manor, and he's the worst, simply the worst. But it's been a problem since the Hassanove family ran out of heirs. There's no wrong the Cartwrights have been trying to right for decades. And hence, well, I need help.
Alright, well, what's wrong with Frank?
He's just another slick, rude, neon corporate hack, full of himself and just awful. I mean, the core is history itself. Cads like him don't belong here.
Alright, well, if the credits are good, I might be able to oblige.
Of course, of course. The last Hassanove was Sahar. Sad tale there. By all accounts, when she lost her last grandchild around 40 years ago, well, it broke her. She packed up and just plain left the estate. Built some farm far from Aquila City and the protection of its walls. It didn't take long before the Ashtar overran the farm, and just like that, no more Hassanoves.
Well, what can you tell me about the Hassanoves?
The Hassanoves were one of the early families that took to making a living in space. Very industrious, mainly miners. They settled planetside in the earliest days of Aquila City. They helped good old Solomon Coe a time or two, but they didn't fare well living in full gravity after a couple of generations in zero-G. Lots of health issues. Eventually, a string of just terrible luck left only lonely old Sahar Hassanove. Poor lady. And those that were healthy kept leaving Aquila. The call of the stars.
Well, it sounds like poor old Sahar wanted to go out on her own terms.
A lot of folks thought the same. So I need someone to go to the old Sahar farm, brave the Ashtar, and see if she left a will. I swear I'll honor her wishes. Aquila owes her family that much. And if it happens to kick Mr. Big Shot out of the core, well, that'll be a bonus.
How will finding her will change anything?
Sahar left no heirs, no instructions, so everything the Hassanoves owned was in limbo. What happened to the estate? Well, you'd have to be a lawyer to make heads or tails of it. But eventually it wound up on the open market, so slick neon corporate shills could grace our community. If she named any heir, we could get the estate back where it belongs. See things made right.
Alright, well, just tell me where to go then.
Sahar's farm is elsewhere on the planet. If you can't handle Ashta, please just don't go. I don't want this whole sordid story to have more tragedy. Be careful, and look out for yourself.
Alright. Why do I still keep hearing a rumbling? See, agriculture. I wanted to see what that other bar is, just to see if there's any more people we can recruit. Oh, hi, Sarah. Actually, would it be on the other side of the city? I think it might be. That's agriculture. That's to the plaza. Yeah, I think it might be in the more, like, downtrodden part of Aquila.
Private sector. That's where the real money's at. Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled.
I'm pleased you
systems.
chose. Here's what I haven't.
I just want to see if you had any special weapons for sale. The Prime. I really don't want to get another one of these guns.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
I mean, it makes sense that Aquila weapons would be, or well, 3-star weapons are the more like, you know, space cowboy style. But I'm so sick. I think that's like the third or fourth of that type of weapon that we found a special variation of.
The Jansen family immigrated here from
Let's
the
all
UC.
just take a breath here.
We've been having
We
a
all
tough
want
time
to
of it.
protect people from the Ashta.
If you have any work,
We're on the same side here.
Hell with that. This ain't the way things are done. And that's the end of it.
With due respect, I have repeatedly explained that I do not need
Sarah?
I came to you in the spirit of cooperation, but if this is the reaction...
20 years. Done this my way. And it has always worked. Always. Why you trying to fix something that ain't broke?
Mr. Wilson, we can deal with the Ashta better, safer. We didn't turn down fire or space flight because we managed just fine until that point.
I will not be talked down to like this.
Okay. Miss Alpin, please don't take any further action until we've had some time to think this over. All right?
God, the muffled thruster sounds are starting to really get on my nerves. Ah, here it is. I think this is the bar I was looking for. Alright, let's see if there's anybody to recruit.
You want to stop here for a drink? I can assure you there are much nicer and safer establishments in Midtown or the Core.
You must be a tourist. Aquila locals know better than to interrupt a man when he's drinking alone.
Jewelry done.
Sure
You interested in some company?
You put in that order.
Not really. Yes, ma'am. If you have a job that needs doing, I'll hear you out. It's the only kind of company I'm looking for.
That's because rumor has it if I don't stay on your good side, I'm liable to lose a body part.
Well, you're right. I am a traveler. My ship and I just arrived at the spaceport recently.
This isn't the best part of town for sightseeing. The crowd at the hitching post is a whole lot friendlier to strangers. But since we're already talking, I guess I ought to introduce myself. My name's Ezekiel. Some folks around town call me Easy. Is there something I can do for you?
Why do people call you Easy?
That's right there in my name. Ezekiel. People called me that when I was a kid, and that stuck.
I'm just looking for people to join the crew. You seem like a decent fit.
A job offer? Huh. I haven't been on a starship in years. Well, maybe it's time to change that. But let me ask you something first. What are you looking for out there? You know, what keeps you traveling?
Why do you ask?
I'm not keen on working for a stranger, especially on a starship. I need to know what makes you tick before we work together.
Well, I've always been in it for the adventure.
You're one of those, huh? Seems like a common story. I've met plenty like you at the spaceport over the years. Well, for better or worse, you're clearly a person of conviction. If you're serious about your offer, I'll join you.
Aren't you curious what I pay?
Nope. Not asking for a salary. Save your credits for someone who really needs them.
Really? You've been living it on a starship full time. It's that going to be a problem for you?
If it is, I'll keep it to myself. I know what I'm getting into.
Oh, welcome aboard then.
I'm a hard worker. You can count on that. I can start as soon as you need me to.
All right. For now, just... Oh, never mind then.
I'll see you out there. In the meantime, fly safe.
All right, well, we just got ourselves a free crew member. Anybody else want to join? Let's see, you're the ballistics expert.
If you're here about the blood stain, I'll get to it.
Hey, stranger. I think your ship's missing something. Me? I'm the best survivalist around, and I'm looking for work. You interested?
Maybe. Do I look like the kind of person who needs help getting out of danger?
On the contrary, you look as tough as they come. I like that in a person. Means you're not
I
afraid
will
to
be
get your
right back.
boots
Something just
dirty
came
out
up.
in the
Oop.
space lanes. And if that's the case, then you...
I'll see you all in a bit. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, so where were we? What kind of skills does a survivalist come with?
I know a lot about firearms, and I'm one hell of a shot. You can trust me to back you up in any fight we come across. And that goes double for hunting aliens. I've gone toe-to-toe with creatures that make your head spin, and I've barely broken a sweat.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Well, that's great. Now, I'm not a greedy man, but I expect fair compensation. Got family nearby that need providing for.
Yeah, but you're very boisterous, so I can't really justify paying you 15 grand.
A little tight on credits, are you?
No, just stingy. Who knows how long it'll be before you get another offer.
In my experience, the right offer is always worth waiting for.
Well, there's always a way for things to work out in everybody's benefit.
I can see that.
So, I'm sure we can work something out.
I hear you. I think I can swing that. You seem like decent folk. I'd like to help you out.
Perfect, 7,500 it is.
Fantastic. You won't regret it. Just need to get my hands on a couple supplies, and then I'll head to my post. Appreciate the offer, boss.
Alright, anybody else interested?
If you need something to ease the pain, I can set you up.
I see you got a tattoo. Who you run with?
Good eye. It's not something most people pick up on. I grew up in the stretch, and I hated it. I was ready to do anything to get out. Gang called the Mad Dog sent some recruits. I signed up. Did a lot of things I'm not proud of. Those days are over now. I got out. Aggie gave me a second chance. I intend to make the most of it. Take care, stranger.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Honestly, you got such a, like, a distinctive, like, design. I thought you were going to be a named person. So I want to maybe clean up all the blood from over here. I'm guessing somebody lost a bet in pool. Alright, nothing up here. Alright, let's see. Now, I know there's something I can do here, and I think what I'm going to do is I need to go find the bookstore. Alien Extravaganza, what? Hold on, what is this?
Step right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
I can read the sign.
Of course you can. But can you believe your senses? Creatures great and small from the furthest reaches of the settled systems.
Here, in the stretch?
Yes, right here, right now. Things you would never see in a million years for just a small price of admission.
Huh. Well, it's not that much.
Come right in.
Okay, guess you're not going in.
I'm surprised there's a place like this in a...
Welcome, welcome. Let me ask you a simple question, friend. Are you prepared to see something so wondrous and strange that you're sure never to forget it?
Is it that atrocious haircut of yours? You're trying to sell me on something, aren't you?
I'm offering you the chance to see something truly exotic and unique. Now, a small remittance is involved, yes, but if you allow me to explain, I think you'll agree it's a price that's more than fair.
Alright.
With pleasure. We got animals from the deepest, darkest corners of the settled systems. What you'll see will delight and amaze. Just a modest fee, and you can feast your eyes. I envy you, truly, for this opportunity.
Is this for real?
Absolutely. There's a reason folks around here call me Honest Earl.
Alright, here you go.
Step right through this door and take as long as you like perusing the menagerie. Oh, and please don't attempt to feed the creatures. In fact, it's best if you don't touch them either.
I mean, 10 credits is 10 credits. A Xenosnuggle, Star Pal, Cuddlesaur. Wait, hold on. Carl? Ziri? Blumux? Oh, outhouse.
I must ask, if you or your loved ones are weak of heart or of...
I guess this whole thing's a sham. You really should feel ashamed of yourself.
The alien... If that's your attitude, then please remove yourself from the premises and make way for the other customers.
Gladly. Alright.
This doesn't really look like much of a zoo, more like a sideshow attraction.
Alright, I think we have enough time tonight to go to the farm and deal with the stuff with the mayor.
Maybe you can get that to point us to the nearest restaurant. Huh.
What are you talking about? We were literally just at a bar not too long ago. You could have gotten something to eat or drink there. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. I was wondering why it didn't show up. Jesus. Nice shot. Alright, let's take a look. Ah, there's the will. Alright, let's see. Will. This is Hasanov's last will and testament. It's many pages long, but the most important part of the name is Blake Aldwell as a primary heir. Apparently, he was an illegitimate child of one of her sons. Never thought that actually would be something that could try to kill me. Well, honestly, if I didn't kill them, then they were just gonna starve to death in here. So, quick death better than a slow and painful death. Man, traveled all the way to the other side of the planet just to get away from Michaela, huh?
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Ah, that must be the freighter.
Keela City's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Like I said, be careful. I'd rather you forget the whole Hassanov business rather than getting hurt. I wish my granddad was still with us. What happened to the Hassanovs never sat right with him.
Well, like Sahar's will, she left everything to an illegitimate Hassanov, Blake Outwell.
You got it! That's wonderful! But Blake Aldwell...
Aldwell.
Let me think back. There was a Blake. Might be we can track him or any surviving kin down. I'll get my lawyer on this. Frank Langston's in for a rude surprise. And we can maybe see a Hassanov return back to the core.
I don't expect Frank to go lying down.
No, he won't. But this ain't Neon. We've got real laws here in Aquila City. You've more than earned this. You've done the city a great service.
I used to get really grossed out by blood, but I'm used to it now.
Alright. Now, before we call for tonight, let's get those books that I've been looking for. Alright, so the bookstore, I believe it is right by my house.
Outside the city walls.
Alright, let's see. Books, books, books. Where are books? There it is. A Christmas Carol. Shouldn't there be a person here to curate the books?
My husband. I think he would have liked what I've done here. Feel free to read. This is a haven for all that love letters.
You really do love books, don't you?
Movies, slates, theater, all have their appeal. But books, you can get a window to mankind in its earliest days, or their adventure with Homer, or the actual thoughts of Julius Caesar penned in his own hands. and they offer visions of the future and wonderfully impossible things and might have beens. So, yeah, I do like books.
Do you run the store by yourself?
Yes, I had a husband, but he's no longer with us. We loved to travel, and always we'd be looking for rare books. Most of what you see here are mementos. It's sometimes hard to sell, but books are not meant to be hoarded. They're meant to be shared and spark something in us.
Are there any particular books you're looking for?
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious, and for some reason everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless, but what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or the Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
I feel the same way about a good book.
Who doesn't?
Alright, I do have some. If I have any books of the old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
Oh my goodness, is that Dracula? The original story. I simply must have this. Oh, thank you. What's this? History of pirates? I've never even... My goodness, the original source for Blackbeard! This is amazing! Here.
I got more.
W.E.B. Du Bois, the civil rights activist? He wrote a science fiction novel. I simply must have this. This is real, right? Thank you.
And more.
War of the Worlds. Need I say more? Here, take my money. I almost want to close up the shop.
More books.
Oh. I'm afraid there's nothing you have.
Damn. Alright.
Certainly.
Alright, I'm looking for... Let's see, I need Oliver Twist. Alright. Let's see. Ancient Civilizations of Egypt. Oh, the Ancient Civilizations. It has to be under the... Jesus, thing's a little bit expensive. Would it be? No, not here. So let's see. All right, I gotta go to Mass for that one. I need to go to Hopetown for that one. Need to go to Neon for that one. I hope I'm able to go back to that ship because the ship that I needed to, the colony ship is where one of the books is. So I hope they're still in orbit over Porima. Let's see. Alright, I need to go to Titan for that one. That one's on the key. I remember where the siren is because that is where another one of the books is located. All right, so that's all the books that we needed for here. All right, I think it'll be best to retire at our house for tonight. We've been on quite an adventure today. And as much as I would like to continue our adventure, unfortunately, I'm just getting a little bit tired. So, I think, because we still haven't been able to find the Varun Shroudbearer yet, we'll have to hold off on that. Let's see. As SSNN. We only got a few more side missions we got. Actually, no, because I know for a fact that activities, we got a bunch of activities that we still got to do, which it involves like talking to a bunch of people. Alright, well, since it'll be in Aquila, I think we'll start next time with Rough Landings. As for now, I'm going to head on over to chatting. Alright, there we go. Alright. I think that is a good place to end things off. Let's go find ourselves a raid target for tonight. Who's currently live right now that we could go raid? I do see a couple. Yeah, you know what? It's been a while since we raided Limit, and Limit's playing through some Tears of the Kingdom right now, so you know what? I say we go give them some love. Looks like they are exploring the underground right now. I think they're either doing research or they're just exploring it. Alright, what should we raid with? What was a good thing that happened tonight? I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think, but I'm drawing a blank. Damn it. I can't really think of anything to raid with. So I think what we're going to do is we're just going to go send a simple raid Limit's way. Alright. Tomorrow, since we weren't able to do it tonight, we're going to continue like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. We are going to basically be focused on the Don Doko stuff. Side activity, just gonna be knocking out as much of that as possible, so most likely there won't be any story related stuff that night, but actually there's probably not gonna be any story related stuff for a good couple of nights because I gotta do the Don Doko and then I gotta do the Sujimon stuff, so it's gonna be a little bit before we get back into plot. With that being said, thank you all so much for joining tonight. You've all been great. VODs are slowly starting to get caught up, so hopefully by this time next week, all the VODs should be up and scheduled and ready to go. And I will see you all tomorrow for some Infinite Wealth. Go get Limit some love. Really awesome person. Like I said, playing Tears of the Kingdom, really awesome game. We played it last year, and I had a lot of fun with it. So yeah, definitely go check them out. I will see you all tomorrow for Infinite Wealth. Good night, everybody. I'm gonna go fling myself into bed because I am very tired.